Well, we got some selling today, huh? Out of the gate. Wow. Everything connected right on the. Let's take a look at some of the stocks here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
878.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out
I mean,
all
we're
of
not
our
even down to the
services for 10
220 on
days at
that.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Why is this? All right, we're checking up on this. There's nothing wrong. I got you on the mic here, Paul. Is, is there sometimes a way? There's nothing wrong, right? I mean, I'm fine. I got a perfect
No,
signal.
there's nothing wrong. I just looked at your stream stats. You're at 7% total load. The bandwidth isn't even close to saturated. It's at 43%. I've been listening to you all morning. The only time the sound cuts out is when you mute the microphone. The stream is fine. So people are crazy. It's an individual problem for whatever is going on somebody's computer or their network connection between you and the.
It sounds like
some.
sometimes we have those issues with like a provider, right? Like it's an individual. Everyone has like Verizon
Yes.
might be.
Yeah, it happened to me when I was using AT&T back, about a year ago or whatever, and I couldn't figure it out. I just put a VPN on my computer and it fixed it. So that told me right then and there it had something to do with routing. So I installed NordVPN and I just picked somewhere in the United States and it cleared right up.
Yeah.
And then the next day everything was fine. I didn't need to use Nord anymore. But it has to do with the nature of real-time audio and video. And when I say real time, it's within a second or so. And if there's any buffering anywhere on the internet, you're going to get those, blips, those cut in and out,
Yeah.
You could change your buffer settings on your server if you wanted to, and bump it up to like 5 seconds, and no one would have a problem.
Yeah.
Unless their internet was completely out for a few minutes or something. But the only other thing could be that people are keeping their browsers. Chrome is overloaded, or they put you in a tab. If they put your audio and video in a tab, or they tab over it, or they minimize it, Chrome is designed to basically pause those resources because it figures there's no way you're watching this video because it's hidden.
Yeah.
So it's called throttling, and Chrome will actually throttle. It'll throttle video that's been minimized. It won't do it for YouTube, but I think Google Chrome and YouTube might be somehow connected, since Google owns YouTube, so they won't do that. But you can disable tabbed browsing throttling. Just do a search on Google.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
Firefox,
and have a great day.
Microsoft Edge, which is actually a version of Chrome now.
All right. Well,
it's not anything that's global going on with your stuff. It's not your stream or anything like that. The server's completely healthy.
All right.
Just look at it. So I had an email, somebody asking me about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just have to ride it out. Hopefully, it'll clear up for these people. All right. Well, sorry to bother you on that.
No, it's all right, man. And
a lot of people.
The alerts now, if you send out a trade alert, everyone should be synchronized now to get those alerts. But the alerts panel, still having problems with the API. We've been at it for days.
Yeah.
So hopefully I'll have that fixed and finished today, so people can change their alerts preferences. And, anyway, there's another streaming server that you could run that we could try, Johnny. If you want to do that, just let me know. It would just require a different virtual machine. It's the one that I'm using on my site, but it has problems too. I mean, everybody that connected last night, 2 or 3 people said that they couldn't get the stream to work at all. I think Jerry Jr. at one time had a problem with it. But we could run 2 of them at the same time if you wanted to try that, and then give people an alternative link on the dashboard that they could try.
Well, I think this is working fine. Like you said, it's just something that's probably it'll clear up. I think it'll clear up.
Well, you 571 connected and 2 that are out of sync, which could mean that those are dropping and coming back, dropping and coming back, dropping and coming back. 3 out of sync. So that's a very, very small percentage, of out of sync streams.
All right.
It's a small amount. Like I said, I can increase the buffer to 5 seconds, and then probably nobody would ever have that problem again. But then you got 5-second delay, and nobody wants that with active live trading.
Yeah. All right. So, now we'll keep it as it is. I think it'll get better.
Okay.
Thanks.
If you start hearing 20 or 50 people talking about it, then it's something to do with your stream going out from your office.
Yeah.
But then everybody would experience the exact same problem.
Yeah. No, I got it.
So maybe just to make you feel better, just ask people to put a 1 in the chat room if everything seems fine with the stream. Yeah. And then that way, and that doesn't mean that the person, we used to go through this all the time. I'm not saying that the person that's having problems is not having problems. I'm not saying that it's it's something that's not DTR's fault, or you know what I'm saying. It just trying to identify that it's isolated to a handful of people and not the whole system, right?
Yeah.
So that's all I'm trying to, still frustrating. Like I said, I had it happen to me with AT&T.
Well, you said Jerry has a hard time. Jerry seems to have a hard time sometimes. Jerry Jr.
It updates every 15 minutes. Yeah, Jerry Jr. He just crammed some more deer meat in that generator or something. I don't know what the hell he's doing. But tabbed browsing. You guys need to get rid of tabbed browsing. Tabbed throttling. Google Chrome will if you have a lot of tabs open, it will try to reduce its resources by pausing live video.
All right.
So that's a tip that goes with any website, or just if you didn't even watch DTR anymore.
All right, I'm gonna get back to trading, Paul. Thanks for your help.
I gotta get back to work too.
All right, man. Bye. All right, there you go. Everything's good. It's on your side. All right, market up against the 20-period moving average. I'm going to start messing with everyone and talk stock and right. Then you're going to be messing. Then you have something to complain about. But I wouldn't do that to you.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we'll get through this. So, 50 period up. All right, decent bounce so far. Decent little bounce. Market here kind of jumping back up here. SWK. And we got Apple on the move here today. Apple's on the move. Hallelujah. On the move here. Coming out of a pennant formation there. RY. Maybe it's the thousands of people around the world tuning in at the market open that bogs down the internet. One of my favorites, Google here. Google continue to just kind of climb back up here. Just continue to climb. I still think 141 is a good price on Google here. And very cheap on this one. Absolutely.
FF Future Fuel, Alted for News, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
MO Altry Group shares resumed trading after announcing increase to the share buyback and the buyback from Anheuser-Busch. That's Michael Oscar.
Do blood pressure monitors really say that? Consult 911.
NYCB, New York Community Bank Corp. Shares moving higher following that 10K filing. November Yankee Charlie Bravo. Now
Every time this market has pulled back, it's been an opportunity. So a fast little flush like this today, we got a decent bounce. Went from 52.05, which has been good support. We go back here. You can see back here in that 5200, but right above 5200. I think I have it on the cash chart. There's some really good support here. Let's see what we got down there on my SPY chart. Take a look. Yeah, we got right down there. It's 53.19 area, give or take a point or two. Very close, though. Very close to getting to that level. We got a decent bounce to start the morning off.
MOMO, hello group, moving off the lows here at $6.07, down 21% following their earnings report earlier. Share is now at
EGY here, energy oil, gas stock here, $5.
7 cents. Michael Oscar.
And Veritone here continue to move higher. Let's take a look at that daily on that. Second day of follow through on this. Not bad.
You are listening to Day
APM.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Russia's Putin said nuclear-powered unit in space is a priority.
Putin crazy. Did he really say that? Oh, that ginger tea was good, Dowie. Thank you. All right. Putin's over there in the Kremlin. He's like, you want to see the Americans get all crazy? Let me mention nuclear war. I'll give him something, you know. We are ready for a nuclear war. Yeah, we're all ready for a nuclear war. It's not going to happen. He's just making threats here. Market here still looks a little weak here. We're going to be concentrating on everything today, so let's keep an eye on this. Nothing really right now. We're kind of midpoint. We got a little flag going on here, just a little bounce, little reversal candle. No real divergence here. A little divergence here, actually. There's a little one, but
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
BMR, Beamer Imaging, getting a pump to the highs now, $8.64, Bravo Michael Romeo, up 18%.
All right, I have to get this guy set up here. All right, let's do this. We're going to make sure your copy traders are on today. We're going to be focused on that today. Right now, looking at some more downside. I wouldn't be surprised to see us take out those lows again today. Fernick Casa. I think that's your name out there. You signed up for the Ninja Trader copy trading package. I want to get you set up here. We got things going on now. We're going to get things going here. All right, added him. Stress-free is not in Paul's vocabulary. Well, market here, nice little pop here. And you kind of had that relative divergence here. It did have that relative divergence. I was looking at the eyeball in this before. I didn't even see it pop so aggressively here, that little candle. That little candle, that little freaking little thing there. Man, that's that was sneaky too. That happened a little too fast for me. Damn, that happened a little fast. I was waiting for that too. I said I'm going to be on top of it today. I got it.
SpaceX reports loss of communication with Starship rocket during atmospheric re-entry at the end of the test flight. We may have lost Starship. That's from the SpaceX commentator.
Uh-oh. Where is that coming down? We're getting that set up for you here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right.
Notice of allowance review as patent application, multi-technology grid regulation service for charging electric vehicles and EVE.
All right, Bane, thank you very much. Thanks for the feedback there. All right, now we're back. So everything looks good here. Markets are open. Futures are got a fast little sell-off, really aggressive sell-off until 10 o'clock, and we're starting to bounce back up, coming up back up to the VWAP, which is always a good level to watch. Let's see here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Didn't we just have some news out on the SpaceX rocket might have been lost? Well, anyway, lunar here, got a little bounce. Yeah, that seems like a dead stock. Nothing's ever happened to this thing. Our new Noble Oil and Gas, though, acting really good. Continuing to look pretty good here. Hey, Diego. Good morning. Let's take a look at the SPY here to get ready for our first. Wow, that looks like a textbook bear flag there. Overbought. Fast rotation back up to the 20. Altria was one of our picks from this week. HPS watch list picks. And again, you can see where it went. Incredible. That was a divergence. Divergence is so important, all right? That's what we're waiting for in everything we do. Stocks, options, futures, you want to have a divergence setting up. When you have that divergence, look at the explosive move after that. So we're just, again, always searching for those divergences. Here's another great divergence, Alcoa. I think Jerry Jr. brought that one to the table. Look at that beautiful low, lower low. Notice it here, but that doesn't matter. You still have plenty of... And that was a sell diversion with that flag. I didn't even see that. I got to be on top of this. Oh yes, that was kind of a little sell divergence there, kind of, right? Futures are, the lows are right underneath us. I have a feeling we're going to get there again, but let's take a look at the...
PRSP, first automation, pricing their $1.2 million registered direct offering. Alfa Romeo Standing Tango, 4.8 million shares at $1.25 at PRSP. Shares of Presto selling off here now.
Again, going into today and tomorrow, it is pretty bearish outlook on the 2 days here.
Pricing that 25 cents per share on that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
MDGL, Natural Pharmaceuticals, out with an overweight rating, said AASLD preemptively noted MDGL's approval.
Don't forget, good day for that to go. Probably to jump on that 90%er. Oh, also Apex also doing a 1-day qualification coupon. DTR Apex. That's 1-day qualification, 80% off. I'll throw those in the room right there. This is the that is the Bullinox. Oh, I did cut off half the B on that. And then we have the Apex here. So good, 90% off is a good one. I mean, talking $14, $17, $18 for a valuation here. And if we catch more downside, I think we could have a 40 point down day. I think there's another good 20 points down. If we can break down 5,200 as a level we're watching. We're back on the 1, 2, 3 channel. We started a 1, 2, 3 channel with 1, 2, 3. And those would be 4 right now. So you don't even see that trend line there. See how that line here came in right here? It's underneath that low. I didn't move it up there. I moved it right here. And look at the market come right down there. Just touch that here and it rebound off of it. Now I think the lows are going to be taken out here eventually. But maybe we get a bounce off of that trend line because it is a good, again, that underlying trend line, even though it's not there, can be calculated by the 3 pivots, like triangulation almost. But in a little different way, just a 1, 2, 3 pattern. And we get that nice combination there, that nice bounce area. You don't even see it. A lot of people have that chart like this with a trend, they'll be like that, and they'll break down here, and they're like, uh-oh, we're breaking down, go short, not realizing the trend line's right underneath us, and we get that bounce on it.
You are
It's not about
listening
that
to
one.
Day
It's about
Trading
the one we
Radio.
put in here
Sign
based
up
off of these
completely
two.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Yeah, buy
Thanks
divergence
for
off that
listening
trend
and
line
have a
too.
great
Good
day.
call. Good call. Nice little buy divergence on that trend line. These are little things. You can get a point off of all these little divergences. All these little divergences give you little opportunities to the upside. You can see it. You got to be tuned in. Mike's tuned. I keep wanting to call you Mike, but MC is tuned in pretty good. But again, you're not in here to, short term. Everything is short term on the 1 minute time frame. Well, let's take a look at the AEVA here. AEVA. That's all I keep on hearing, Bay Street. Everyone telling me how bad things are, waiting for the bottom to fall out of the world. Everything is kind of super expensive. It is kind of a weird thing there, right? That's all I hear from people. It's like everyone's telling me the same thing. Everyone just telling me. Even I talked to my friend Dak the other day. He goes, "This is really weird." He goes, "How do people even survive?" He goes, he was talking to some of his clients. He's a hairdresser, and he was talking to some of his clients who are real estate agents. And he says, "How do you even afford a house these days? How do people come out of college and afford a house? How do they, the prices are so expensive." I mean, houses that used to be $300,000, 10, 15 years ago now are $600,000, $700,000. I mean, how do you even get the money to put down a down payment? Unless you inherit it or you.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
It is expensive. I mean, groceries are expensive. I mean, I can't tell you how.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
I know a lot of people.
free.
I know a lot of people in
Thanks
my
for
community
listening and
have
have
the
a great
same,
day.
issues and stuff. There's always a struggle. Oh, I haven't heard any good Ice Cube in a while. Bay Street trying to buy a house in Toronto at $1 million. It looks like a piece of crap. Was that running? You know what I'm noticing here? Do you notice that we've been kind of drifting lower here, but the stochastics on the 60-10 have not drifted lower past 50? That's a good sign for a, kind of a pushback up here. This is an interesting setup here. You have a 55 region on the 60-10 that has not lost that level at all. We got the rotation now where we had the tri-stochastic rotation. And you kind of had that little breakdown of the channel, but coming back strong. It's telling me something, the 60-10. It's just not selling off aggressively. Very Veritone, there it goes. It's getting a little pop now. It's going now, $3 and change. Again, these are momentum trades here. Enter them at your own risk. They tend to pop when they have momentum, but they tend to drop later on in the day. So it's a matter of getting in and getting out. Very dangerous sometimes. I like that. I like the signal better here that we have a we haven't gotten any alerts here. I want to reset my I gotta reset the NinjaTrader here because it doesn't look like my RockBot is giving me any orders. I should have got one. This is very strong here that we held at 50 here. Just read it into that like that. Very strong setup there. Market's not done from going up. Definitely
You are
not.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
I love that
You can
50.
try
I love that
out all of our
60-10 here.
services
That
for 10
60-10
days at
held up pretty good on that,
dtr.tv
above
/free.
50.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take a look at the 5-minute. That tells you on that 5-minute. That 5-minute is also a good indication of what's going on here. Let's take a look at the SPY chart on the 5-minute. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the 5 here. You can see we actually we're hanging around that 50. We didn't get a full pullback. We turned up aggressively now and popped. I read into that. I didn't announce it fast enough. I don't know if anybody could take advantage of that fast enough. So here auto autonomics, whatever that is. Five-minute chart here. Someone mentioned that. Just mentioned that at $3. We circled it here. Just kind of curious to see how that ends up down the road. APM. We circled that already. We'll circle this one too. Oh, me. Why am I? Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. All right, she's done. I don't know if she's around or not. What's the weather today? Hey Alexa. What's the weather today?
Good morning, John. Right
Order
now in West
submitted.
Nyack,
Order
it's
filled.
58 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. Today's forecast has partly sunny weather, with a high of 74 degrees and a low
Holy
of 50
crap.
degrees.
74 degrees. Let's put the table outside. Damn. I want to be home in the garden.
JPM, Fed issues enforcement action against JP Morgan Chase, fines from about $98.2 million. Julia Papa Michael.
Down in Jersey, south of me, it's going to be 71. Let's take a look at Nyack here one more time. Yeah, Nyack is supposed to be 74 today. 73 it says, but we'll call it 74. Wow. That's pretty impressive. All right. Let me open up the windows here. I'm going
You
to
are
open up the
listening to
windows
Day
right now.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You can hear the birds. We're going to hear some birds today. All right. All right, now we're ready here. I think I slept on my neck. I got a stiff neck today. Hey, good morning, Hero. Hero checking in from Hawaii. I heard down in Florida that the water is so warm. I saw some kind of report on how hot the water is in the ocean. Can anybody confirm that? I think on the East Coast, or maybe on the West Coast. I don't know. I thought it was on the East Coast. I thought I read that. Abnormally hot temperatures in the ocean, like hot tub temperatures. All right, let's. I want to get some copy trading done today. That's what we're going to be focused on today. So, I got got everything here ready to go. We're going to take our next divergence, make sure everything's up. Right now, we're just kind of chopping around. Underneath the VWAP, underneath the 200 period moving average, underneath the overall trend is down. But this market has been resilient, and we're looking to maybe even pop back up to that VWAP with 27, another 6 points higher.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Considering we haven't tested that VWAP yet.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You have a map? Oh, that's cool. I like maps. I'm a big map fan. You have a map on water temperature? Put that in the room here. We'll take a look at it. PWFL. This market could climb right back up here. Just the way this thing has been acting over going into this election year, and the market has been on a cruise control to the upside. So every selling, everything that every time we sell off, we get that bounce. We haven't seen any continued weakness to the downside. That's what I'm just kind of watching this market again today. I mean, even though I am slightly bearish, we saw an early drop down. You know, this market could easily grind right back up another 20 points. See temperature.info. There it is. That's easy enough to post. Oh, I can't see it. There's nothing on there. We got this one. How do we tell what the temperature is? Wow, did it say 86 degrees?
Connection lost.
In August? Oh, this is what they expect. Currency temperatures are 76 degrees. Wow, that's pretty warm. Los Angeles 58, but Miami 76. Ocean City 45. Nyack, it was 37 the other day when I jumped in the water. Yeah, little cell divergence here. All right, let's get on to Zello. Let's get working here now. Let's start making some people some money here.
Order submitted. Order
I will
filled.
take that. I'm going to take that short here just with us. Did I turn that on? I didn't make sure the copy traders. I didn't want to turn that on and then take a trade that let me make sure we're not on. Oh, we are on. We just took a short here, I think. Let me double check.
You are listening
Yeah, I
to
think we
Day
just took a
Trading
short
Radio.
here.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
You guys got that?
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We have an activated copy trade. Just want to check your machines there.
Earthquake hit Japan's Fukushima prefecture with intensity of 5 on Japan's 1 to 7 scale.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You guys want to confirm? Did you guys get any copy trades there? Now I have everything. Oh. Did not. All right, so let's see here. Maybe I need to update. I know there's some updated software I needed to do here. So let's update that software. We had a nice profit on that, but all right, that's okay. Let me fix this. I'm scared of losing everything. You know, all these
NHK reporting that the Japan quake has a preliminary magnitude of 5.8 on the Japanese scale.
Order submitted.
All right, let's take a look.
Order
I want to
filled.
update. I want to update the. I know there's some software updates we have to do. Let's take care of that right now. I'm short here. I'm actually short, so we'll let that short. Let's get that up on the screen. This is going to be harder than I thought. All right. All right, there we go. All right. Let's get to. Don't worry, that's not the FitViz map. All right, I think that might have been the issue, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know they do a lot of updates on the Flowbot, so I'm trying to update that right now. Let's see if I can find it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, taking profits there. Puts it over 100. All right, let me get this out of here. Actually, we should stay short here. Actually, I think we're going to go longer. So I'm going to just keep that my account on. My downloads. Why am I not being on the down? Oh, I got to import that, right? That's what I have to do. Haven't updated this in a while, so I'm going to have to update it. All right, got to shut down my NinjaTrader and restart it now. This is a big test here because want to make sure everyone's machine ID stays on this. Right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
All right, looks like it
/free.
saved the
Thanks for
saved those.
listening and
So it
have a
looks
great
good.
day.
All right. Why is my oh, you know what? That can't be. What just happened to this? This the whole thing just. How did I get an order set all the way down here below the lows of the whole day when I restarted this? Gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me here. I gotta take that. I don't know what the hell's going on. That was messed up. What time is it here? 11:30. What time is this for? 11:21. Oh, you know what it might be? My connection. I might not be connected here. No, I'm connected. Let me just connect my IQ feed. Looks like it's connected to that, maybe. All right. Well, Bullocks. All right, let's get back here. I got everything set up again. I'm going to give that another shot. I got to turn all these on manually.
You are
I'm
listening to
activating all
Day
these
Trading
here.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services
Takes me
for
a while.
10
I have
days
about
at
60 or 70
dtr.tv
on here. We're gonna have to
/free. Thanks for
scale
listening
back
and
on
have a
some of
great
these.
day.
This is getting difficult to manage all these. I might even have 80 on here. It's gonna blow right through my trades. All right. All right, so what do we got here? We got Steve here maybe talking about a quad rotation happening. A possible divergence quad. A quad divergence possible here. See if we get a little bounce on this, just a little. Very bearish day on the almanac, pre-election. Election year, 14th and 15th. So we have a small little divergence. Keep a tight stop. All right, I updated the software on the copy trader. So with the next trade, we might take along here. Well, actually, look at a divergence right here. There's a divergence at 52.13. You got to put your stop in here at 52.10. Under 52.10, you have a nice little 1 minute divergence here. But we have to watch out here for a bear flag. Remember, divergences, a sell-side divergence gets defeated by a bull flag. A buy-side divergence can get defeated by a bear flag. So we're watching that closer here. It's underneath 20, watching for that rotation above 80, and this staying underneath 20. So we're getting up there. I mean, I would take profits on this move. I'm going to take that off there. A little fast, little profit. All right, that brings us over 100. All right, let's see. Now we're going to work now. Now we're going to work. So nice divergence there. Nice divergence. Double bottom divergence. But we're still kind of hanging around this 20. Let's see if this 20 starts to lift or not, or we break down back under 19 or 18, and we stay down here. Like we're back down to 18. This is up to 20. It does look like a bearish flag to me. I want to take that shot on the bear flag here and see if we get a little bearish flag. I'll be a little bit more aggressive on this. This is not a copy trade, but I will take a little aggressive move on a bear flag, possible bear flag. It's above 20, so if this starts grinding back up, we could get a little pain move up here. We never got up to that VWAP though. And again, always going against, whenever you're shorting, you're always going against the overall market, you know. The market's designed to go up, so the shorts are a little bit more difficult in this environment. So we got our 84. We got our 23, which kind of is against the bear flag there. We need to be a little under 20 on that. Shuttleworth mentioned that bullish, that bearish, excuse me. Let me not get involved here. Why am I going against that? The normal move there? Why would I do that? Why would I go
You are
against the
listening to
divergence?
Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our
neck
services
is
for
hurting
10
today.
days at
I slept
dtr.tv
bad on my
/free.
neck.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So this is above 30 here, so that's actually pretty good. I don't believe anything that Michael Burry does anymore. I thought he bought puts in the semis like months ago and then got blown out of that. Now he's back into that. Oh, man. Yeah, historically mid-March is the lows. And actually, just a couple of days ago, we had the biggest in history. It was like the reversal, the biggest reversal of the biggest bear market or something. You know, we had a bottom, a historic bottom was a few days ago. Nice, Steve. There you go. Well, you know, that was a good call. And it had a divergence behind it, too. I think that was the key right there, Steve, was that divergence right here. This area, this higher low, that was really key. And having that patience. So you kind of had that little divergence over here, higher low, relative divergence, big pop up here. Again, the same thing. We got kind of a situation. We are gotta like this song, J-Dub, right?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
I don't like
Sign
going
up
down
completely
the
for free with no
navigation
credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So when you break down out of a channel like this, you have a big flush. A lot of this is going to be, momentum. It's going to bring you through areas of support. It's going to break you down. And when you get your move back up and you'll come back, you're usually going to test the true line where it should have stopped originally. But because of the momentum and stuff, we're going to flush down through it and get an overshoot. Then you're going to come back up and then retest it. And when you can see that retest, that's where you can really start to identify that trend line again. So next time you get down to it, you'll see it's kind of hold up here. So we're going to keep that trend line here active. This is the flush out. Top one has been pretty established all morning. Pretty much perfect there. So downward channel, I mean, that little flush this morning was just kind of, catching the market on, we're going to kind of push back up here now. That steep downtrend looks pretty good for a break to the upside here soon. All started with a divergence too. It all starts with divergences. All starts with divergences. We can't deny that. Now we do have a sell side divergence coming up. We don't know yet. It looks like we're getting a little weaker on the stochastic rotation.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I saw that, Racer. Yep. We got that on our SPY chart. We pointed that out this morning. If we take a look at that SPY chart, you'll see that support line that came into play right here around that 1513 area. And take a look at the hourly now. Hourly just got oversold too. That's kind of a good thing. Just kind of a good thing there. 5 minute here, you can, again, we're being held back by the 20 period moving average multiple times. That looks like a steep divergence here to the downside now. We have a steep divergence now to the downside with a stop above 52.20 here. 52.20 would be your stop on this divergence to the downside. Sell side divergence. Time is 11:48. That happened fast too. Where's our media studio? Sounds like Rick James, right? We can still see the underlying strength because of the 60-10 here. Hasn't given up anything on that pullback. So we had that little divergence, little pullback, and then again a little fast rotation, holding above the 20. This starts to get a little crazy now because we got this bull flag here filling out. That 60-10 has been just a key indicator for strength in this market. Got a little drop there for a second.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Reversing. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice pop on the PayPal. Um, Got divergence here. Big pop. I liked it on the gap down. It's continuing to push higher over the 200 period moving average. That looks like a good base here. Square is another good one, which we're looking at. Little pullback in Square today. Visa. I mean, how do you go? And these are just stocks that continue to go up. MasterCard. Same thing.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
A lot of chop here right now. Still underneath the, what were we looking at as a stop on that, under that 52.20. I like that PayPal. I like it a lot, actually. Again, you're still seeing that 60-10 here. It's giving me a little hope for this market to pop here. That 60-10 hasn't really gotten, we had that oversold divergence. The divergence is still intact to the upside. Been chopping around off the previous low. We're starting to get a little move now to the upside. Well, nothing. So we got through the trend line here. The little downward trend line is broken to the upside. Can't.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Well, kind of a boring sideways chop here right now. Can't get through that S1 pivot. VWAP's right above us. A couple of little divergences, but not big ranges. Well, I mean, there is actually a little range in between 10 points. How's the, some people got into the, who got into the, I want to take a look at that. Let me zoom back here. Oh, very, very, very VERI. How you guys doing in that? Got in at 3. Oh, see that? Right off of that $3. Told you. I said these things are dangerous. You know, we mark it off at 3. Wouldn't be surprised, especially in the morning. These things move from like 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, you know, whenever the news comes out. And they tend to move up here until about 10:30, 11 o'clock. And that much after that time that we get a kind of a flush.
FF Future Fuel announced a special cash dividend of $2.50 per share, and $25 million share buyback shares were halted earlier on FF. Company reporting a 53 cents on revenue of $92 million. That's Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
I'm looking for some other ones, but there's not real any runners here. Believe it or not, no divergence is setting up. And the market here kind of chopping around at 52.20 level, down 20 points. We did have a RockBot signal here. Just noticed it on the, not putting too much on that either. Again, they got a, we got to wait for those divergences. Those are working great. You know, this is just a little retracement back to the trend line, which we broke down through. That's sometimes a good area. And again, I'm still seeing that strength overall in that 60-10, but market here now starting to see that coming in. So what are you going to do about that, Johnny? What are you going to do about that? Market coming back down pretty hard. AI Cool and VRT, yeah, Racer, you're on it. Let's hope everyone's, hope you're in that. Continues to look good. Oh man, all right, I'm standing up again here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, give me a second here. I think the market here is very close to taking out these lows here. Let's just gonna step outside just for a minute, grab something from my car. We'll get some trivia coming on right when I get back. So just give me a second. Kind of a crazy day, huh? Just like a freaking chop fest again. It knows I'm watching it. It's like a big deer. Doesn't want to come out of the cover. I'm going to shoot its head off.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, back. Wow. All right, back here with you. This looks like a bear flag playing out here too. Overall, this whole pattern is looking very bearish now. You know, that sideways consolidation underneath the VWAP, underneath the 200, just hanging down here. I think you got some downside here. I think you got to get one of those $14 accounts and just go short here with 3 ES contracts and let it ride. You could. I'm thinking 40 points down today. DTR 90% off.
IPG.
The Bolonox.
You're getting a pop here.
DTR 90 on the Bolonox.
Trader circulating in MMA blog.
What do we got here, Racer? Anything? What's your favorite pick here going into? We're gonna do a little trivia, but we want to get Racer's runner. I'm still thinking of a trendy name for him. Racer's afternoon runner. That's it. TS, because he's looking at all these runners, and he gets a good view of these. Which ones are going to continue? Oh, this is the inverse Tesla, Dale. All right, so this is the Tesla. So, all right, TSLA. It's getting hammered. So, of course, that's going to higher. Now, the interesting thing on here, this is a 2 times inverse. So it goes. So Tesla.
TM Toyota. Jenny Harrington on CNBC says sells Toyota.
TSLA. Tesla's down. Whatever it's down. That's gonna. That 2 inverse ETF is going to be down double that. So if this is down 3%, the other one will be down 6%. So in this case, Tesla's probably down 4.5% because this one's down about 9%. Yeah, 80% off is the Apex is definitely. I would do the Apex too. The Apex is 80% off, and it's 1-day qualification, and that's DTR Apex. Sometimes I think about when you get those 90%, and you look at it like it's $14, $16, $14 is like that's lunch. I can't even get lunch for that much. It's like I could take a shot on this. It's not a bad shot. Plus, we're going to get a nice. Well, there's a little mini divergence here, but wow, this is kind of a tougher trade here
You are
now.
listening to Day
You see,
Trading
there's
Radio.
a slight little
Sign
lower
up
low here
completely
on
for
that
free with no
stochastic.
credit card. You
The
can try
9.3
out all
slightly
of our
moving a little
services
bit
for
higher
10
here.
days
Just
at
light. It's very hard to read into that. Let's see if
DTR.tv/free.
we get a better
Thanks
one.
for listening and have a
We have
great
one more
day.
low, but it's starting to show that divergence right here. It's a tough call on that, because that was where you might want to take off. If you are short, you might want to just look for a little pop here, just a little pop. I mean, even these little divergences tend to give us something. But I'm scared. Scared of that stuff. I mean, now all of a sudden we have our 60-10 is kind of down here at 15. That's not a good sign at all. That's not a good sign at all. And we're getting that rotation, so this is looking more and more like a bearish flag. So let's see if we get a little pop up here to that 80 level. See where this ends up. See that you want to really. We're going to find out how strong this market is right now. Let's see here. We're at 64. We're at 16, 17. We're at the 20. Typically, the 20 is where we want to take that short. But also, sometimes the 50 can come into play too. So we have the 2050 set up. This is what I'm going to be calling. See if we get this right. So I think, there's a possibility for a little further move up here. But this is at 17. I'm watching that closely. But at 16, it was at 15. I'd like to see that down here in 16, 15 area. And that's going to drop us down. Maybe even just flush us to the lows. If we get a little pop down here, maybe we get a divergence and we get that quad divergence. We got the quad going. Now we need that little dip down and a push back up with a take out of the lows here. Boy, I have it all mapped out, man. I got my future planned. But definitely see the bear flag. That's what I'm seeing. I don't care about I'm not predicting a divergence or anything. ABBV here, highs of the day. Apple here. Apple's. I put that prediction out there. I think Apple could go down to 166. I have Apple too. I mean, I think it could go down to 166. Now, Apple kind of reversing today. Not a nice little thing. I'm looking down here. Market here busting the. Let's throw in this into the mix here. We have to remember that we are oversold on the hourly. Totally forgot that. Be careful of the big hourly. That's a big trending setup here. But then someone mentioned today, look at all these cross currents going into the Ides of March. We are kind of breaking down out of this. Someone mentioned this earlier. Rising wedge pattern. Oh, market got that pop. Let's see here. Let's go back to the markets here. I'm not paying attention here. So was that off of that divergence we were looking at? Yeah, so that was that was a divergence, and now we're getting that rotation here. So this is the area. This is our final, and look at this. We're at 20. It looks like a good 50. It looks like a good 2050.
You are listening to Day
right
Trading
place.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
But it did come off of that
DTR.tv/free.
divergence.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Damn, all those divergences worked today. This one, little pops, and then we came back down, but, you know, the object is to figure out where we want to be in the trade. Well, at what point do we want to execute a trade? We don't want to be chasing this. We want to see that divergence setting up and then getting in and understanding what's going to come as a bigger move. We had one here, and then the big move up here, and then it came back. We want to focus this type of setup, this type of divergence on 1 or 2 points. Anything more is just gravy or icing. It's gravy on the cake. Sorry for my coughing on the mic. I just feel like I'm just hanging out with you guys today. There it is. It's going to keep on happening, Bay Street. It happens like that for Boeing. Boeing had continued to have this bad news. It all piles up on Boeing. It's like, remember when Chipotle? Tell me there's not a conspiracy theory about this one. Remember when everyone was attacking Chipotle and Chipotle had the Ebola breakout, whatever they had, that salmonella breakout and stuff, and the stock was crashing. And every day there would be someone else getting sick at somewhere. And I kind of like, you know, people were starting like, oh, this is easy lawsuit or something, you know. I couldn't even trust anybody. What was anybody was doing? Oh, market here, much bigger move than expected there. Let's see what happens here. Though we can't hold off of that 20 real fast. What if any news came out here? I don't have any. Let me double check the news feed.
IPG on that.
Oh, there he is. I hear it.
Post hitting 35.
Well, what time is it? 12:24. All right.
Share is up about 5.3%. That's IPG. They're public.
Right here, you're saying that. All right, I'll take a look at your chart there, Racer. I don't want to look at that. What are we looking at here? Great, Steve. And you know, I think you got to double down when you get a divergence and a quad. That's the big ones. That was a pretty impressive move. And again, when we see a divergence, we see that explosive move. We see the explosiveness of the move, and that's the idea of being traders, not getting in and having our money not work for us, or just being sitting there where we can put it somewhere else. So this gives us a good opportunity to get those profits fast. But you got to just take them then. Nice job. Let's see, we have a little trend line here too. Look at this. It's kind of a... I got a little line. I don't want to make this into a hornet's nest again. But I am seeing this lower trend line really big too. I'm not getting confused now. It's a good day for pie. It's a pie chart. So we had the divergence lines.
You are listening
right?
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'll make them thicker too. Oh, I just killed it. Kyle out there, big shout out to Kyle, just qualified. Yeah, so many people text me. They say they qualified. They're not always in the room and stuff, but we have so many people qualifying, doing the prop accounts, taking these signals, and just taking the Zello alerts too. I get always feedback on that. I'm trying to put out as many alerts today on the Zello. Truth is, it's still a big, pretty decent moves. We were able to predict these moves pretty good. At least Steve is today. He's predicting these pretty good. He's getting on a very obvious, some of the easiest stuff to remember is being on the right side of the market at the right time. So whenever you have a quad rotation, you have a better chance of a bigger move up than a bigger move down. Everything timed. Gets a little move, gets out, waits for the next one. He's in again on a quad rotation. It happened to be a divergence too. Big move up. At this point, it looks a little stronger, right? It does look a little strong. We got a 60-10 here, pushing back over 50. That's been wanting to stay up there. It's probably worth taking, holding on to some of it. Definitely taking some profits right here at the trend line. But it might be worth, this is where I say it's always tough. The hopium takes over. It's like it looks very bullish. It's holding up. But how many times do we see that's an obvious trend line? It's like it couldn't be more obvious. So why wouldn't you sell into it?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I just had a nice little lunch here. I brought in some leftovers. I guess my son, I get all the leftovers now. You guys know how that is, right? Anyway, market here couldn't be more, trendy here. I mean, bouncing off all these lines. We got a pullback here. We're holding the 20. This is kind of holding up pretty good. This is still moving on up. I mean, like I said, there's a good shot that we push higher. We haven't tested that VWAP yet. That VWAP's looking real appetizing. That's the right word. But again, that's where we get into trouble, thinking too much, because the channel is really defined for us. We end up pulling right back off there. It's going to be like that was so obvious. Market's like, how do we get most money from most? How do we fake out most people? Well, let's just stay in the channel. Everyone won't believe it. This is one of my favorite songs growing up. I remember the Shout. Remember Shout? Tears for Fears. That brings me right back to the 80s. You're halfway there, Steve. It's trading the cycles. It doesn't get easier, right, than to follow the market up and follow it down. And understanding divergences, and and really the importance of that flag, that pullback, that doesn't really affect the 60-10. We get a fast rotation on a 9-3. These tend to be, good signals that the market's going to, in this case, reverse, or just that we're going to move back up very quickly. So at least when you have a rotation, you at least have something going for you. These are all rotations. Even back here at 10 o'clock, it was a perfect one. So we'll zoom in here. You could feel the 200 coming in. The VWAP is just so tasty up there. Like, what the hell is he talking about? I don't know. You got to be a trader. Did Disturbed do this song? Did they Disturbed do this song? I like Disturbed covers. Oh.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Spotify. Let me see, maybe I didn't put it in right. Let's see. Shout. Right? Disturbed. Oh yeah, I got it now. I must have put it in there wrong. All right, I want to hear this anyway, so it's coming on now. I think it's coming on now. No, it's not. Where is it? Why isn't it playing? I give up. I don't want to miss anything. You know what? There was a little divergence here, sell side divergence. Anybody call that? I'm sorry, I was having my I was just eating part of my lunch. I just looked up, and these how slight they are, but it's good to review them, even though we didn't really miss it too much. I mean, you can still be in this, but from this little lift here, you can see those higher highs, just little ones, and then at that last higher high, we had a higher low, a much higher low, a lower high, excuse me, on that. If we put our lines in here, you can see that high, and then the next one was just the same high, and it started turning over at that point, and at that point you could be in this. Now it hasn't, proven it, big move here, but it's not a bad divergence there. Again, these are high probability setups for at least a point to 2 points, even in a very tightly wound.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Should we talk about what happens on election night? Things gonna like hit the fan. Things gonna get crazy again. We went through that weirdness, that whole thing where we had Antifa, Proud Boys, Black Lives Matter. It was surreal back then. Market here, staying true to this channel. It's just amazing, right? I mean, everything here has just been kind of textbook. Our divergences have led to big moves down, up, divergence. It's I think it's going to be worse this fall. I don't see it bad here. I don't go to the city anymore. Everything's a hassle, you know. The parking is $100. Imagine going to a place to go out to something to eat and you're paying like near $100 for parking. That's crazy. Let's see where we go in here. So is there an independent? Is there any independent candidates? Is Bernie Williams running this year? Is Kanye? Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. Summing up today's date equates to something truly great. The digits 3.14 make it Pi Day forevermore. For mathematical rhymes that slay, ask me to rap about Pi Day.
Hey Alexa. What happened today in history?
On March 14, 1964, a jury in Dallas finds Jack Ruby guilty of killing Lee Harvey Oswald, the assumed assassin of John F. Kennedy.
Alexa.
You are
Play
listening
question
to
of the
Day
day.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
Welcome
free
back
with
to
no
Question
credit
of the
card.
Day.
You can try
The topic
out
is
all of our
general
services
knowledge.
for 10
It
days
is worth
at
1 point.
DTR.TV
Cassius Clay was the birth
free.
name of which
Thanks
famous
for listening
athlete?
and have a
You
great
can
day.
choose from A. Pele, B. David Beckham, C. Muhammad Ali, or D. Tiger Woods.
C.
You're right. Before his first fight with Sonny Liston, the boxer said, "Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee." That same year, in 1964, Muhammad Ali took on his new name in the world of boxing, with a final record of 56 wins, an inaugural place in 1990's International Boxing Hall of Fame, and in 2005, the Presidential Medal of Freedom. You are with the 93% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 360-second general knowledge badge in 1 point. You have 2 correct answers in a row. You have earned a total of 5,163 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is geography. It is worth 5 points. In terms of land area, what's the largest island in the Mediterranean Sea? You can choose
Cuba.
from A. Corsica, B. Grenada,
No,
C. Sicily,
Mediterranean.
or D.
C.
Sardinia.
Repeat.
In terms of land
I thought I
area,
heard
what's the
Caribbean.
largest island in the Mediterranean Sea? You can choose from
Sicily,
A.
I would
Corsica,
say. Sicily?
B.
Sicily.
Grenada, C. Sicily, or D.
Yeah.
Sardinia.
C. C. Sicily. Alexa? I know you're there. Hey, Alexa. Alexa. Repeat. Alexa. Alexa. Resume.
Sorry, there is nothing for me to resume.
Alexa. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm going to turn her off and turn her on. All right. I'll turn her off and then I'll turn her on again. Hey, Alexa. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? It's just dead. It's dead. I mean, it's just that's what it looks like. I could click on it, open it up. Hey, Alexa. Hello. Alexa. Hey, Alexa. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grade? Alexa, stop that. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Alexa. Alexa. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Click to talk. I give up. I don't care.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
How did OpenAI just hack Amazon? Someone mentioned it in the room. Was there news out there that OpenAI found out a way to get your package delivered for free? Oh, I got you. Well, not a quad yet, Steve. Not quite. Well, let me move that over a little. Not quite a quad. A try. A divergence. Not quite a quad. This is starting to. This is at 39.40. We want to get that under 20. Not a little bit. Not bad. Not a bad drop here. Coming right into the thing. Now we were going to see if there was a divergence, but there is no divergence there, and we're still heading for that quad rotation. I'm looking for 40 down. All right, what do we got here on the excuse me. Anybody have any stocks you want to go over?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks
That
for
was
listening.
beautiful. Looking
and
back
have a
at this
great
chart,
day.
is this the thing of beauty? I mean, there's a lot of lines here, but every single line on this chart makes sense. All right? This one really didn't matter too much, but basically, you know, we had these divergences that were really, really good. This one might have, looks like it was starting a divergence and fell off. I would say maybe that one didn't, but I mean, that was a great pop. That was a great short. That was a great pop. This actually didn't go. That didn't go down. Got oversold fast. Popped out of it. So I would say that didn't work. I would say you would have got stopped out there. Hidden divergence right there. You know, very steep. Sell divergence. We called that. Now we've looked all the way back down here. Now we're back down. No divergence to be seen, but we are almost entering our quad rotation zone. Coming also to the lows. Yeah, NVIDIA. Yeah. Let's take a look at the FinViz market map too, and see what the what things are looking like.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I have
Order
a
submitted.
That's not me. That's my other computer. I actually have a bot running on that and tested one out. So it just took an entry. It took an entry on the 300 tick. Why did this take an entry? Nothing else took an entry. We'll have to see what that is. What script I'm using there.
Order filled.
I'm working on
Order
things.
canceled. Order canceled.
Let me turn that down. All right, well, NVIDIA definitely taking a break compared to the other tech names. And NASDAQ is down 74, even with the help of some big names.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
There's another one of those
Order submitted.
setups here. Let's take a look here. We might actually have a divergence here setting up. Oh, no. We do have a quad right now. But that could turn into more selling. I mean, we're real close to the lows. We'll see where it happens. I'll mark it off.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
I think we're going lower, honestly. But here we have a line that's been working out pretty good. Original trend line up here, coming right down. We're just about on it right here. So I wouldn't be surprised to see a little reaction here. Oh. This is pretty tight too. All right, let's take a look at the Tesla again, TSLA. You know, that is really weak, huh? Well, we said watch Tesla on the lower trend line, and that was way back here. We can move this down to right
You are
about
listening
here.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for
I mean,
10
150
days at
seems like a big number for a
dtr.tv
Tesla, huh?
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hell, 100 back down here. You never know. When they start hating you, they hate you. So we got some RockBot signals here. Market still looks weak though. All right, so that's Tesla. Oh, there's my cousin. That's my cousin just called me. He's coming over to pick up all my Coke bottles. I've been saving them for him. So I left him a message, and he's coming over to pick them up. He's a hustler too. He does Uber and stuff. This is going to get ugly here. Lows are sneaking in here, and look at the lows here, and what happens there. Look at that lower trend line, tagged it here, here. Remember, this is the overshoot here, so this is a new trend line that really started here. Right on that trend line again. Ooh, look at this. You see this starting to lift here? You see that starting to lift? If this, it's starting to feel like a little divergent. If it fails this 5206 area, I think we're going through 5200 pretty fast. I think this is, potential divergence area, very shallow, but there's some sneaky candles setting up here. Yeah, I would say this is like we're a little weak real fast here. I held it so far. It still looks like
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
These higher highs above us and start to work through those. You have to get through one of them at least to kind of get that trend change. The divergence looks pretty good. I mean, we are starting to turn back up here easier. And we're quad up, quad divergence. So I would say this trend line is the key area, or basically the previous highs. And once we start to get through that, I think the momentum could shift here. Just a little. There we go. Here, a little cricket action there. Boom. Doesn't give you much. I'd definitely take a short underneath that low. If we could take out those where we just came from after we go up. That was a great divergence call right there, Johnny. Thank you. It's giving you a point right now. I'm still thinking that this could be the bear flag setup again. I want to watch this. Watch the, again, so far so good. Perfect divergence call. Nice pop. Got point and a half on it so far. Kind of walked you through it, seeing how those candles were holding up. Once we broke through the higher high, it was going to take off. Now we're up at 50. All about the divergence there. Now we just have to see at 15. That 5205 has been holding up pretty good, huh? I remember this level. It was earlier today. That's what it was. Look at that. We came right down to those levels. Return to the scene of the crime. And a little bounce. Just a little bounce. Just enough to get out. And look for that bear flag. Might even be able to put that there. Let's see. All right. Doing a good job. I think we go lower now. Get that DTR 90 Bolinox $14 account. Throw it all in here. The let's take a look at what else we got here. What do we have for earnings today? Should we look at any stocks for the earnings?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So after the close today, we do have a couple. We have Adobe, Ulta Beauty, Blink Charging, and Rigetti Computing. My father-in-law's in Rigetti Computing. I should tell him that. RGTI. Let me take a look at that. RGTI. Let me give him a call. All right, back here with you. Market here looking like a bear flag, right? Looks like that little bear flag there. Roll over, and the low's right underneath us. What is the definition of quantum computing? What is quantum? Is that some
You are listening to
special
Day
computer,
Trading
or is it
Radio.
just
Sign up
like
completely
the
for
method
free
of
with no credit card.
calculation?
You can try
Quantum
out all of
computing.
our
I hear that a
services for
lot in
10
some of the
days at
companies today.
dtr.tv
Tell you the
/free.
truth, I don't really
Thanks
know
for
what
listening
quantum
and have a
computing is.
great day.
Market here coming down fast to the lows. You see they're taking out the lows pretty fast. Here we're at the lows now. Now we have a couple big trend lines here. We have a retracement trend line. We have the X marks the spot. We got some selling coming in. Could be a good level here too. I said 40 down, so we're almost down to our 40 down. Market just looks weak, huh? High to March trade coming at you. Full blast. Right in the kisser. Quantum computing is where the bits can have both 0 and 1, so that all the possibilities can be calculated at the same time. And is it harder to have those bits? What is a bit? Is it a bit? What is, it's a piece of it's a memory, right? Memory bits. What was it? Megs, bits. Get all that stuff from computing days. I don't think I was.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
It was very difficult to kind of picture it holding a bit in my hand.
Order filled.
Oh, we got a divergent. I mean, we got a signal across everything here on my thing. I have a bot on my personal computer running, just triggered long, and then the RockBot here just looks like it just triggered some longs here on both the ES and on the MES. Both of them are already taking first profits. Make sure they're on the same, not on the same thing. MES, ES. Nope, they're two different. All right, and the trailing stop came in there on that one, not on this one yet, though. Whole market here looking the big difference in that chart and this chart. That chart looks like it's just, that's the tick chart, so that's gives you a whole different perspective of the markets. This is very weak. Tick chart looks a little organized there. Definitely a quad. This is a quad. I don't see the divergence yet. But that looks still. We're at the lows. We're down 36. It is 122. All right, so we have some time.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free
what are we
with no
coming up
credit
to?
card. You can try
2
out
o'clock
all
at
of
the
our
lows.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv
o'clock at the lows.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a
I
great
have to
day.
keep on going back and showing you the almanac for today. Typical March performance coming into the 14th and 15th. Again, these are election years. This is data going all the way back to 1950. There is a reason we see these bottoms come in mid-March. This is where we usually hit the bottom. Well, that second bot here held on to that profit and got a second profit now, and now it's working with a trailing stop. Now, these scripts come with your lifetime membership. If you're a lifetime member, you can also upgrade and get the scripts. If you're a member, or if you're not, you can get them. Just remember, the great entries, you have to understand the market conditions, and understand you can move these trailing stops. I typically want to move my stop. If I'm letting this get me in, I'll move my stops until we make new highs. It'll reset, and I'll reset it again. Oh, my door is locked. Hold on a second. Well, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Great. Come in here.
Okay. I parked on the side of the Second Street, but the thing
Oh yeah,
is,
there's no what do you call it there? You don't.
parking spots. I turn on my hazard lights.
Oh, I'll just give you the stuff. I try to save as much as I can for you here.
Oh.
You can tell I drink a lot of Coke.
Of course you do. I do drink Coke as well.
Look at this. That's crazy. That's all my Cokes I drink.
Oh wow.
I wish I had more, but anytime you want, I'll save them.
Oh, thank you.
I'll save them for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, so when you make a trip over here, you can always text me. Do you have any cans or bottles? And
Yes.
I'll give them to you. See my setup here?
Yeah, I see. I've been here before, don't you? You remember, right?
I think so. I think so. I don't.
I mean, that was before the 2019 World Series. When the,
yeah.
when the Astros were beaten by the Cinderella story Nationals.
Yeah. So you're delivering here?
I'm gonna yes, I'm gonna wait for some deliveries. If not, then I'll just go to Nanuet or Orangetown.
Nice. Nice. All right. Well, enjoy those.
Thank you so much,
I'll
Johnny.
see you later. But,
You are
you got
listening
it.
to Day
All right,
Trading
man.
Radio.
Anytime you want to
Sign
stop
up
by,
completely
you
for
come by.
free with no
I'll-
credit card.
got
You
it.
can
All
try
right.
out all of our services for 10 days at
Yeah,
DTR.TV/free.
No problem.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now you guys got to hear. He has Asperger's. I don't know if you could tell or not, but he's like one of those. You know, he's very very good kid. He's a good guy. Will. Yeah, he has those qualities. You know, he's a painter. He could paint. You know, he can look at you and recreate it. And he's an incredible painter. And he knows. You know, he has a tremendous memory when it comes to like. He knows every football player in the NFL, their number and everything, position and stuff. He I didn't want to put him on the spot and tell him to do that. You know, I think I did it one time with him. You know, 'cause I thought it was amazing. You know, I said, "Who's the running back for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?" And he'll tell me exactly who it is and the number. I mean, it could be random stuff. Who's the second string quarterback of the Titans? He's a big baseball fan, big sports fan. That's why he knows everything about all the players. He just retains it. So this was another classic example of that bear flag. You know, just a fast rotation up, turnover. You know, selling the rips now. The market is in that phase. And we're coming up to 38, 39 points down. Get out of the way of this to the downside. No sense of trying to catch a bottom here, because 2 o'clock is coming around the corner, and 2 o'clock at the lows blows. We're gonna need a tank announcement soon. Tank's gonna come in here and mention that. Oh, I forgot to turn this on the other side here. I'm sorry, guys. You should tell me that. Oh, sorry again. That's another screen. Where's all my screens? I'm messed up here. All right, we got another candle here. Pretty steep drop here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, we had a nice trend line on top there. Let's see where that came into. Ooh, look at that.
Submitted.
It's a pretty good channel.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Gotta get some copy trades in here. Should have been concentrating on those a little bit more. 2 o'clock at the lows. Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Look at that trend line too. And that's a quad trend line too. That's what we call a quad trend line. Should have thrown that one out on Zello. My bad on that. Where's my phone? Shoot, that was a good one. You know, the same thing here. When we combine these indicators, they get very explosive. And when you have a quad divergence, that's great. But when you have a quad trend line like here, you get big explosive moves too. This was a good quad trend line. Happened so fast though. That was fast. I couldn't get the alert out. Can't chase it now. I got the alerts ready though. That was way too pop. Yeah, me too. I mean, good quad though. Good quad trend line. Now we're at the top of the trend line. I could see us getting up to the 50 here and then rolling over again. This is a good short up here. But in case, I'll take a little short here and then short there. Another shot. Either way, I think we're heading down to 2 o'clock lows.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, so this is we're close to the 50, but this is where I think if we're going to roll over, this would be a good spot because we haven't tested the 50 for a while. Once we start to hold that 20 a couple of times, 3 or 4 times, that 50 becomes very similar to that first time touching it. Getting around it. The VWAP way ahead of us, though, way up here. The VWAPs and the 200 period moving average above us, and the trend lines above us. So. All right, here's the 50. Let's see if we can blow right through that. Let's see where we close on it. Quad Squad. The Quad Squad. Why? I don't know this. What is this? I never watched it before. Whatever it is. Is that you, Racer? Mod Squad. Oh, that's the Mod Squad. I heard about that. I never watched it. But you know, if it was good, I would know. I know the Jeffersons. I know Archie Bunker. I know the Mod Squad. I know Fish. I know Taxi. I know the people who knows. I've never seen those guys. They look like a bunch of accountants. What was the Mod Squad? What did they do? Alexa, what was the Mod Squad? Oh, I forgot. You don't like me. Crime drama. Originally broadcast with 5 seasons on ABC from 1968 to 17. Oh, yeah, I was too young. I was a baby. So what's the rule? The rule is if the price hits the 20 period moving average for like three or more times, the first time we break through it, the 50 acts just like the 20. Now, on the first reaction. Archie Bunker, man, I love watching little clips on that. I see it on my Facebook Reels sometimes, and it's just play the funniest stuff. I mean, you can't just. I love Archie Bunker. I was watching some yesterday.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh, Meathead is on. Is he blasting Trump on X? That sounds so wrong. Use people. Use people. He's yeah, I mean, eventually, Bryce is saying that we got some buyers here on the March 2025 115 and 110 puts. $12 million combined. I think if you have some time, yeah, I think Tesla doesn't look that great. I think 150 is easily done. Maybe even 130. But then you come all the way back down to here to 100. That's the recent lows. Gives back everything. Wow. Every one of these bounces was defined by a divergence. That's amazing. When you have a big channel like that, you look for that. Now this is a little... Now we're back into the channel, actually. This was kind of a breakdown of it. Let's see if it holds again. When we look at the 300 tick chart, you actually have a little divergence on the 300 tick chart on the bot. Oh, the sell side divergence here too, people. Sell side divergence. What do you guys? Who's in charge of these things right now? All right, it is 1:46 p.m. We have a little sell side divergence at 5207.50, 5207.50 to the that's a sell side divergence at that level.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I don't know if that did. I'm looking at that 60-10 also, which is a bigger trend to the upside, so this divergence can be defeated. What defeats a divergence is the flag. And the flag happens when you get that rotation up here, and this is holding above the 20. When's the conventions? When does everything start to heat up for the election? Are we going to have any debates? I mean, I heard that we're not going to have debates. I mean, what kind of election is this going to be? I don't know these two. I got to learn about them. I don't know if we're a sanctuary state. I know New York City is a sanctuary city, I think. I'm not really sure what even that means. I mean, if you shoot someone in the city, you're going to get arrested. Does that mean they can't deport you out of the city? Once you're in, you're in? This is moving a little higher. He's not going to make it. Yeah, I think California was the only one I remember.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm not going to hold that anymore. 28. Trying to get to see if we're going to break down again, but quad does rule. That divergence got defeated, though. I would say that was because this 60-10 was actually heading up. It was above 50. We had that upward momentum on the bigger chart. Got a little rotation, popped. That happens. All right, so we got the trend line above us, 200 period moving average, the VWAP. Let's clean that up down here. Against that one.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
A
day.
good place to check for those higher lows and stuff is on the tradeometer. Get a better view of the markets. It actually has been. There you go. Here's the YM. Let's go out here a little on this. So not much here. There was a buy signal here and it didn't do much. It actually dropped out. So all happened at the same time. And since then it's been nothing. But the market looks like it's reversed pretty good. I mean, we kind of put in this little bottom, almost a little inverted head and shoulders pattern. If I could draw a line across here and you kind of see it here. Interesting. Come on, give us a little something to work with here. Look at the RockBot. I mean, the RockBot's actually been. This has been pretty spot on. I mean, this is great. This is a great entry. This was a good entry here. It looks like it was not. It kind of chopped up here in the last three. Oh no, it was actually one right there, and then that was fine. That actually held up pretty good. They all worked. This it didn't. That was a little chop session there. Wow, market here now ripping higher. Look at this one. Look at that low. Perfect. Perfect low here too. Perfect low, low. Right, you know what? And there was a 60-minute setup. There was 60-minute was set up. Referred to that twice. A little nervous on the 60-minute rotation. Interrupt the sell side. Now it did. It really didn't. You know, market now it actually has a 60-minute divergence. All right, well, I just lost that. Alexa. Alexa. Play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Okay, here's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Finally.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? You've got a brainy box waiting for you. Let's open it now so you can claim over 300 free bonus trophies.
You are
in the
listening to
two-player
Day
edition of the
Trading
game.
Radio.
Are you
Sign
ready
up
to open your
completely for
box
free
and
with
start
no
your
credit
7-day
card.
free
You
trial?
can try
No.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
Okay.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
For today's double trophy challenge, you'll be facing off against Rook. They're ranked 907th most skilled in the Champion League with 2,160 lifetime trophies. Now, let the showdown begin. For your first 2 trophies, answer this first-grade animal science question. True or false? Cheetahs are carnivores.
True.
Nice job. Only you got that one right.
True.
Now for 4 trophies. Answer this second-grade U.S. geography question. St. Louis, Missouri, and Memphis, Tennessee both border what river?
The Mississippi.
I'm having trouble hearing. Can you say that again?
Mississippi.
Mississippi is a state in the southeastern region of the United States. It
Alexa,
borders Tennessee.
play Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Okay, here's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Rook was right. The answer was Mississippi. Now for 6 trophies. Answer this third-grade English question. Which of the following is a palindrome?
I don't know.
Option A, vroom. Option B, jumbo shrimp. Option C, race car.
C.
You both were right. At the halfway point, Rook is in the lead by 2 trophies. Now for 8 trophies. Answer this 4th-grade U.S. geography question. What U.S. state is home to Theodore Roosevelt National Park?
Repeat. I don't know this.
What U.S. state is home to Theodore Roosevelt National Park? Giving you
All
some
right,
time
North
to
North
think.
Dakota. All right. Thank you, Baker boy. Yeah, I did get screwed. Alexa's always screwing me.
If you need more time, just say more time. What U.S. state is home to Theodore Roosevelt National Park?
North Dakota.
Nice job. Only you got that one right. Now for 10 trophies. Answer this 5th-grade math question. What is the only prime number that is a factor of 16? Giving
One.
you some time to
Well,
think.
let's say 1. 16, prime factor. It's 1. So either 4 or 8 or 2. It's gotta be 1. 18? 9. That's right, 2 times 9. 9.
If you need more time,
What am I
just say more
thinking?
time. What is the only prime number that is a factor of 16?
Oh. 1.
Looks like just Rook got that one right with the answer too.
Oh.
We're at the final question and
I'm not
Rook is
paying
ahead by
attention.
4 trophies.
Brooks gonna
It's
kick
time
my
for
butt.
the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come
I
from
hit a
any
wall.
grade.
Hit a wall.
Now, for 10 trophies, answer this final 5th-grade math question. By definition, a googol is a number that, when written out, consists of a 1 followed by how many zeros?
100.
Nice job. You nailed the extra credit question. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner is. Rook won by 4 trophies. But you collected 26 from answering questions, and another 5 for completing the double trophy challenge. Let's add those to your account now.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
Thanks for playing 5th
Go to
grader.
bed. Market here pushing up against that VWAP. I'm actually surprised at the strength here. Coming back pretty good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
up,
up
Bob?
completely
What's
for
this?
free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Tradometer YM overbought.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
AUPH here, man. Looks like it's going to go out of business. They liked it at 20. You gotta love it at 5. It still has that divergence feel to a little divergence, but I tell you, it's strong up here against the VWAP. So many people looking at the VWAP to react off of it to the downside. It almost feels like it's going to test those people. But you can see we never got over that 80 line on this. And we have that little divergence right here. And we're still holding into that slight divergence, just a slight one. See how fast we come down, see where this holds. This is probably going to turn into a nice bull flag again.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I have to take just a, I gotta just stand up and take a little break here, I think. What do we got here? What is this? No updates from Steve. I was hoping that Steve might say something if he saw me bring it up. Someone mentioned it. J-Dub's up on it, so I looked at it. I haven't looked at it in a while, but it's down pretty good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, well, that we got a highway to hell happening right now. All right, let's take a look at the VWAP here. Well, we typically have multiple tests of the VWAP before we either pass it or fail it. So this is our first test of the VWAP. Wouldn't be surprised to get another bounce up towards it and kind of test it out. So it's kind of a difficult area here. Let's see if we get back up to that. It becomes very choppy then. And we talked about maybe if we close back over that 20, there could be a good reason here. We got that fast rotation. This is holding above 80. It's a good rotation for a bull flag. I take a look at the daily here for a second.
You are listening to Day
also looking
Trading
at my
Radio.
stocks here.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Did you put out a book? The Sweet Brown, whatever her name was. Sweet Brown was hot in the media. I called her to get an interview for Johnny. She actually had a manager. $500. Oh crap! Don't tell me that. She got a manager and she's taking, what do you call that? When you call someone's phone, celebrities do that. They charge you money and they leave you a birthday message or something. Cameo, right? Cameo, I think it is. That was big for a while. Now it's all about OnlyFans. Let's see who's on Cameo. Who can we get on Cameo? Oh, Mick Foley, the wrestler. $50 only. James the Masters, Robert Picardo, Star Trek. Brett Favre, $280. Who the hell? Who's Ricky Thompson? English actor, comedian. Mark McGrath. Holy crap! I gotta get on this. Oh, look at this guy. Soy that, $450. Shooter. William Hung, $20. Oh, we gotta call someone. This is scary. Hard Rock Nick. Yo, this is Hard Rock Nick. Wishing you and your loved ones a happy birthday. If you're ever down in the club, come visit. Oh my God. That gave me chills. That is scary. All right, anybody think we're going to take out the lows here? 14, 5, 10, about 20 points below us. All started with the divergence up here. Divergence VWAP. Remember, we have quad channel line,
You are
quad channel line,
listening to
quad
Day
channel
Trading
line, quad
Radio.
divergence.
Sign
All
up
together.
completely for free with no credit card. You can
Divergence
try out all of our
VWAP,
services for
powerful.
10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hard to say where this is going to go. Being short from 20. You know, you got to be careful what you say, and the people are listening, Beaner. They're like, all right, Beaner's at 20, let's go get him. All right, let's I missed a couple of these that I just heard Towweed outside yelling. Leave your what at the door?
Yeah.
In Toronto, we have a massive car theft issue, and the police just said leave your fob at the door. Oh, your fob is a car starter? Thanks, Tommy.
Charge me.
All right, I'm gonna have to put it on my tab.
Okay. It's that guy. He's always there. Yeah.
I'm good, Tommy. I'm good. I want to take a break and.
Oh, you wanna sleep?
So this is what goes on there. Let's take a look here. New auto theft prevention.
updated advice for all vehicle owners. A message echoed by Toronto police speaking at
You
an
are
Etobicoke
listening to
safety
Day
meeting
Trading
last
Radio.
month. Constable
Sign up
Marco
completely
Ricciardi
for
had
free
a
with
new
no
message
credit
for
card.
vehicle
You
owners
can try
who keep their
out all of
fobs
our
in
services for
Faraday
10 days
pouches.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
Leave your
day.
fobs at your front door. Because they're breaking into your home to steal your car. They don't want anything else. A lot of them that they're arresting have guns on them, and they're not toy guns, they're real guns. They're loaded.
That's why Galinsky says they will be installing the door stops and taking YPR's advice seriously. But she'd like more action from police as well. There's also updated advice
Basically,
for all
leave your
vehicle
keys at
owners.
the door.
A message
Don't
echoed
come
by
in.
Toronto police
I'll leave them in the
speaking at an
mailbox for
Etobicoke
you.
safety meeting last month. Constable Marco Ricciardi had a new message for vehicle owners who keep their fobs in Faraday pouches.
To prevent the possibility of being attacked in your home, leave your fobs at your front door. Because they're breaking into your home to...
Jesus. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, what time is it here? 2:40. Coming up on 3 o'clock. I think we head down a little bit lower. Let's take a little break here. I'm going to get up and take a break. It's so nice out. I'm just going to stretch the legs. We'll be back here in 20 minutes. 20-minute break.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're back here with you with the market selling off a little bit more. Took a little break there. Yeah, good close on that short. We just got a tradometer set up here for a buy signal. So all of those have been working out, at least giving us a little bounces. Here we have it, another one. And 3 o'clock at the lows. Yeah, I think we're going to make the lows here too. Definitely.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're down about 37. Looking for about a 40-point down day today. We got close to it before. Now we're approaching the lows again, a little after 3. I think we can flush through these lows pretty hard. We did break that 5,200. We're right back on 5,200 right now, actually. Right on 5,200. It is pie day. There's a pie in the face to the longs. There we go. We're making lows now fast. Take that profit.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, there's a decent bounce here. Big bounce there.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can
I'm going to
try
be
out
trading
all
here. I
of our
got some work to
services
do,
for
so I'm going to
10
be
days
actually
at
trading tonight from
DTR.tv/free.
6 o'clock when the futures
Thanks
open
for
up. Means
listening
the
and
chart
have
will
a
be
great
up. I'll be
day.
working. If anybody's around and need any help with the anything, I'm just going to be in the room, so you can hit me up in the room. Hopefully I'll see you and get things done. But I'm going to keep the charts up, keep everything up. 6 o'clock futures reopen. We're still flatlined here on the on those stochastics down here. We're at 7, 8, under 10. Very weak on that. You can play with this to the downside a little bit more. We're down 42 now. Paul pointing out a 60-minute divergence on the Bitcoin played out perfect. Look at that. Nice. Does that remind you of something? You see that divergence right there? A high, kind of a double top, and then a higher high, but a lower high all along. This is what we call a running divergence, or 3 pops to a top with a divergence. This is a really good divergence. And it's on. We find that on all time frames. So there's it on Bitcoin, but we just had it here, right here. We just had it back here at 2 o'clock on the 1 minute time frame. I had that high and a little high, then just a little higher high, and it was a continued lower lows there. This is the only one that did not. Did we have that divergence here? No. Oh yeah, we had that little. Looked like it was giving us a little divergence. What was it there? It was turning back down. Yeah, this was the divergence. Did not work right here. So we have to mark that. I gotta do a video on. But that was, again, we could see that because of the 60-10. So remember, if it something looks like a divergence, but it also looks like a flag, the flag is bigger than flag works better than the divergence, or defeats the divergence in this case. We didn't even check the overnight trades this time. Again, at 6, when the markets open up, it's Wednesday to Thursday. Just see if we could have seen anything. Remember, the market sold off yesterday hard and then came right back up. Futures opened up at 6 o'clock. I'm going to point out the divergence. If we see anything here. No. This was kind of a divergence right here. I mean, it was a double top, lower stochastic, much lower stochastic rollover.
You are
Not
listening
really a
to Day
divergence
Trading
here,
Radio.
but a closing
Sign up
price.
completely for free with
Relative
no credit
divergence on
card.
the closing
You can try
prices.
out all of our services
steep
for
little
10 days
sell-off
at
there, not much.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a
See
great
something
day.
going on here. It actually moved up here off of that. This was a 5-minute divergence at 12 o'clock. You can see the 60-10 over here, and how high that was. That was a nice 5-minute divergence right there, 12:15. That was probably the low of the overnight. Yeah, look at that. That was the beginning of the big move. See that? That's really nice. It's a big move up after that. That started off 52.37. It went up to 50. Not to say you would have taken that. It would probably gotten up to here. Just rotated back down. I like these little pullbacks here. There's our bear flag here playing out to the downside. It is Beaner. It looks still flatline here, still at 7, still very weak. Anything under 20 is weak, and the 10 is extremely weak. And when we have things under 10 or close to 6 or 5, that's usually a good sign for further weakness. But again, you know, every little profit should be taken. Got another little profit here, because this could turn into another quad rotation. But when you have that weakness on there, you gotta sometimes just take those. Wow, the market just flushed here again. I'm going to take this off right here. That was nice. 442. We're at 5 and change. Very weak. I think we're going to go into tomorrow a little negative. I think overnight might be fun too. Oh, we have Adobe, right? We have Adobe tonight. Earnings whisper.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So we have Adobe, Ultra Beauty, Blink Charging. Oh, Rigetti Computing. That's the one. I called my father-in-law. I told him it was tonight. He's up like $1 on it. It's like he got in like $1 and change. I asked him, how did you find it? He goes, I think I read something on it. He says, quantum computing. I said, oh. Good old quantum computing. Oh, Zoomies is out tonight too. Zoomies.
You are listening to Day Trading
Z-U-M-Z.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Doby. I haven't even checked Bitcoin today. I know there was someone said it was fighting with 70,000. Take a look at the Coinbase. All right, I got to do a trade here because I have to make sure my software is working on this soon. Bitcoin here, 69,400. So it did break that 70,000 mark. See if I can put a symbol on this. Well, I just noticed that on the RockBot as I was switching over here we did have a little signal there. Another nice low. So we're either getting a double bottom here or a little lower low if we're going to set up a divergence. So you still have a little downside here. If there is a bottom to be had. I don't even think there is a bottom here. Bitcoin here rolling over.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for
I'll
free
take
with
that
no
little
credit
short
card.
here and then we'll
You can
reverse it
try
later.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's as far as I really want to take this. That was about as much as I wanted to take it. Didn't get much on that. All right, here's the breaking news here. Dow slips 300 points to hit session lows after a hot inflation report sends yields higher. 30-year Dow pulled back 281 points, or 0.7%. NASDAQ fell 0.6%, while the S&P slipped 0.7%. February's producer price index measurements came in at measure of wholesale inflation advanced 0.6% last month, excluding food and energy. Core PPI climbed 0.3% in February. And again, this was higher than it was projected to be, causing stocks to initially sell off. The questions now are, will traders rethink how soon the Fed will cut rates, and will they slow down the stock market rally in any meaningful way? Said Chris Larkin, Managing Director of Trading and Investing at E-Trade at Morgan Stanley. The hot inflation report sent bond yields higher, with the benchmark 10-year Treasury adding 10 basis points to 4.29%. Shares of NVIDIA were lower for the fourth session in 5, pulling back nearly 3%. I think one question is, are yields going up higher still? And if they do we need to have more downside in the market? I think the answer is yes to both, said Theory Wiseman, global FX and rate strategist at Macquarie. The PPI report is the last major piece of economic data to be released prior to the Federal Reserve's upcoming policy meeting, set for March 19th and 20th. Investors were investors are busy buying major technology shares such as Apple and Microsoft on Thursday. Robinhood popped 5% after the company reported 16% increase in assets under custody in February from the prior month. Troubled electric vehicle startup Fisker tumbled 53% after Wall Street Journal reported the company has hired a restructuring advisor to prepare for potential bankruptcy filing. There's no rush. I mean, the market, everything seems to be, the market's going up. Interest rates are definitely not affecting the markets too much right now. They're going to slow down the markets. They're just going to, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's eventually going to happen. It's getting closer to the end. The market's not going to pull back too much, because it knows if it pulls back, it's just going to have to go back up. It's going to hang out here probably. Give us a good trading range. I gotta take this off though. I think we gotta take that off. All right, I'll take that off there. can't get over that 450.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Take that off. Should have had more on. All right. Let's see here. We got 20 above us, 50 above us, some things above us here. Funny how that trend line had played out again, huh? Oh man, look at that move. That was a nice bounce. So Trump still has this hush money trial going on. What happens if he gets found guilty in that? Is that a criminal charge? Market there, pretty decent bout. Wow, right off that trend line, right off a quad rotation trend line. Oh, it was a quad rotation trend line. Go figure. They were not opposed, the prosecutors in Donald Trump hush money case said on Thursday were not opposed to a 30-day delay in the trial currently set to begin March 25th due to recent disclosures of thousands of pages of documents by federal prosecutors. Thousands of papers. What do they have? What is this?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, we're at 27 here. We are getting a little bounce. Look at that VWAP today. I mean, the whole day we tracked it out. We got right up to it and then pulled right back from it. I mean, it was a second test of it too. They talked about maybe 3 tests to it. Well, now we got close to it and rolled over. Now we're getting a decent bounce at the end of the day. Racer's saying that the TSLZ here, the inverts Tesla 2 times short, is up 10%. Up 10%. That means that has to be, the Tesla must be down 5%. TSLA. And we're approaching our zone there. Let's take a look at where we. Let's take a look at the open. Yep, 5%. Look at that, right on the button. We got Match.com showing up as a divergence now in the S&P. Let's take a look at that. Haven't looked at that in a while. Reminds me of Rob or MTCH. Match group here. Let's take a look at the daily. Alright, so you're seeing that rotation. It's held up here. That basically it's pushed up here and we've made a little low. So we're seeing that divergence. It's a harder one to see, which sometimes are better because you don't see that dip. All right, we got 4 minutes into the murder algo. The murder algo coming up in 4 minutes. Oh, market just got slammed again here fast. A little rug pull there. So don't get suckered in here. This is getting a little choppy now. Hold on to those gains today. Wait for those divergences. Oh, every divergence really, except one today, played out. The flags are doing perfect. All we have to do is just kind of straddle our trades. This is a little kind of get you in, get those people like, oh, I'm going to get the short, and the next thing you know, they're in here, and it bounces right back up and goes higher. These are total games.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Wait for
Sign
your
up
pitch.
completely
Wait
for
for your
free with
setup
no
that you
credit
know
card.
is working.
You can try
That
out
works,
all of
right.
our services for
That
10
low,
days at
that lower low, the higher
DTR.TV
rotation, under the radar.
/free.
No one's paying
Thanks for
attention to
listening
it.
and
Midday,
have a
not
great
at the
day.
last half hour when things are getting really, cranky. You can't really tell which way anything's going. Back here, though, downward channels, something like that. That was really nice too. That divergence right here, off of this trend line, was the same exact divergence that was right here. Same exact one. See how the stochastics got up here and then we kind of just drifted under the 80 and then came up and held under the 80. Look at this. Same exact setup right here. So remember that. Remember this. We could call it something. A lazy divergence. We'll call this a lazy divergence. Let's see that. Oh, yeah, see that? Market went right back up here. Well, today when we were down only 20, so we're going to be down 40. Maybe to take one of those Bullenok $14 accounts and put 3 contracts on it to the downside.
Coming up after the close, earnings from ATD, Adobe, ULTA, Ulta, Citi, both at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Time.
All right, so we're going to be broadcasting tonight from 6 o'clock on. I'm going to keep the copy trader on overnight tonight. So I'll be trading here until about 11 o'clock, so from 6 to 11. So keep the copy traders on. I want to say that on this one. And again, I'm just saying, I just sent that on the Zello. I'll be giving out Zello alerts until 10 o'clock tonight. If that's going to be too late for you, then make sure you turn your Zello off. Put it on Do Not Disturb if you don't want to be disturbed. Do we have a little divergence here? Do we have a little possible divergence here? Can't tell. Not yet. Well, that VWAP above it looks strong too. I would say, hey, let's not fight this. I'm not going to fight it. Just looking at it, not going to fight that. If anything, I think that VWAP has been a magnet today. $422. That's my birthday. And there's that pop just in time. Got that just in time. VRTX, VXRT.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Hey, Bane, yeah, we switched over our membership, we switched over the membership platform and upgraded the software, and a lot of the things didn't transfer right, so Paul has been working on that all week. He's working on that right now to get the trade alerts working again. There's a couple things that have to be rebuilt. So there's a little different look in the back end when you sign in and stuff, but it also affected our forums, affected all our links. That has to be fixed. Oh, Paul said he's fixed it. Control-Shift-R. Bane, they've all fixed it. There you go. Hey, Paul. Nice, Paul. Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Everything works good.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign
Wow, the
up
VWAP's
completely
right there
for
hanging
free
in
with
front
no
of us like a
credit
big
card.
carrot.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Big pink
dtr.tv/free.
Being
Thanks for
carrots.
listening and have a
Easter's
great
coming up,
day.
isn't it? Hey, Alexa. When's Easter?
Easter will be on Sunday, March 31st, 2024.
March. Wow, Easter's coming up. Wow. That's early, right? That's really early.
Coming up on 1 minute to the U.S. market close.
All right, 1 minute to go. Wow. 1 minute to go. We're going to leave it as it is.
Order filled.
One last thing, guys. Anybody need help with the setting up those Apex accounts? There's the Apex coupon again in the room here. 80% off with 1 day valuation, 1 day qualification, I should say.
Tradometer ES overbought.
Order filled.
I remember that one. I had that a long time ago when you the MDGL. I had it at God, when did I have it? 61. So it just got halted. MDGL here halted. Nash news approval or rejection news supposed to be out. The stock will be up or down probably 30 points. Hey Sniper, are you holding any of that? MDGL. That dropped pretty hard earlier today. I wonder if it was something leaked out. Maybe that was already out there, Sniper? It looks like It dropped hard
You are
today,
listening
like
to Day
from
Trading
280
Radio.
to 240
Sign
early in the
up
morning.
completely for free with no credit
It's
card.
almost like there was
You
something
can try out all of our services
someone
for
clearing
10
out.
days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
It capped
listening
up on
and
the
have a
7.
great day.
Crazy enough.
Blink charging, recording, BLNK. Revenue of 42.7 million. A loss of 31 cents for BLNK. The estimate was a loss of
Oh, fake news.
in line with estimate.
Take it off our screens. Fake news.
28 cents adjusted. Loss 58. Sales coming in ahead of estimate for BLNK. Driving revenue per kilo. Again, coming up Adobe shortly, $4.38 expected. And Ulta Beauty, $7.53. RIBN Rivian getting an upgrade of high
Tradometer and Q over bot.
Romeo India Victor November. Adobe reporting $4.48 on Adobe. The estimate on Adobe was $4.48. That's a beat for Alpha Delta Bravo Echo. ADBE. Ulta Beauty reporting $8.08. The estimate was
Order submitted. Order filled.
So that is a beat for Ulta as well. Ulta.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, so I'll be back here at 6 o'clock. Everyone want to reassemble if you want. It's at 6 o'clock. Or just keep it on the background. Keep your Zellos on. Keep your copy traders on. I'm sure we're going to try some out tonight. Less activity, better signals. I'll be here from 6 o'clock to about 11, 12 o'clock trading. So play some music, jumping on the mic, hanging out with you guys. All right, so let's take a break now. It's so nice out.
Getting images reporting 9 cents. The estimate was
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It would help to have my mic on. I didn't have my mic on before. I had it muted. And I'm here talking and stuff. Anyway, just talking about getting into the market here short. I'm here to trade until about 11, maybe 11, around then. I didn't get dinner. I'm just sitting down. If you're out there, I'm going to do a little work, but I'm also going to be watching the markets and actually trying to get a couple of copy trades out tonight if we actually see any good, maybe, good levels setting up. I don't mind it too much after hours. I really don't. But market right now, actually, just for those out there, personally, my opinion is that we get down and retest the lows from today, overnight. So I think we drift overnight back down to these lows, the 51.90. Now I don't know how fast we're going to get there. We might not get there overnight, but we're going to drift down towards it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.